Sonic _or_ Catalyst is now live. Streaming Honkai Star Rail, The Dream Team.
Fran May. A name that's both new and familiar.
Where is it? Where is it? Damn.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
you're back!
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Alright, give me a second, y'all. Let me go take a shower. I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna do some quests today. My back. Hold on. forget taking a shower. I gotta wait. Now we'll
There's
play
someone
more
next to
Honkai
the
Star
railway
Rail.
platform.
Please get
Could
my
she
hat.
be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Kinda
This is
did,
a work
ma'am.
habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Ah.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe.
So,
I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
she literally does look like Don Don, but not Don Don. What the fuck?
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
How?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
How? What?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
I should never taken the bite. What?
This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
Okay.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experiment? Why would anyone want to know that? I'm not doing any private business. I'm not hiding anything. I won't talk to you. Oh, that. If you want to solve the problem...
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Step aside. I have no times now.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You're in bad shape.
0 points. Next. I'm... Fail. Get out.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Danheng, let's make this quick.
Miss Natasha! Let's make the underworld...
Molten cheese tart is the best. What's our slogan again? 2. Energetic.
Our creed. Oh, praise be. Oh, let me tell you. Sin, you need to plaster hearts where...
I heard Madame Ronmei is there.
I don't know about... So...
Did I ask about...
Hey, guess what I got my hands... It says, let's give it a shot, shall... Yikes.
Ronmei likes to...
No, so...
As expected.
Ronmei, but...
Never fear. The I...
Oh, what the fuck? Blech.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little
I am
dumpling.
humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. It's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses. That was way too risky.
Gee.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
He's so fucking cute.
Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tot says, there's a kind of attachment reserved for... Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't... Good! You see, they both hope to receive Madame... You need to call it the... love from the I don't know. Remember, as long as love is your... Oh?
Oh boy. Fuck. Uh-oh.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
Man, this meeting suck.
Hi, Ronmei! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
Another one?
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Qingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruanmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
Wait, do I get the chance to stay in this or not?
What the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruanmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
No.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruanmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Okay.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
That's so
Thankfully, it was just a minor
God
scare.
damn, that's so tiny.
Still,
what the fuck?
Meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and as a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
Okay.
Remember, there's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Here. It's too dark. What the? Oh, what the fuck? Yeet. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck was that? This is... Oh no. Hey, there's a chest here. I might have to come here with Dumby on my phone.
Worth our while.
Okay, what the fuck am I looking for? Hey.
Buzz. What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay. I don't like this. There goes nothing.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Whoa, what the fuck?
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, creepy hallway. Good to know. This is beyond fucking creepy. What? Definitely have to come here on my phone and see what I gotta do, or do it on my PC, either one. So wait, let's, no. I need the map. Map. Here we go. So, where am I heading to? Do I gotta... I need like 2 more levels to go descend myself. Oh, I should have been fucking in there. Hold on. It's open today. This one's open today too, but hold on. I need to make some stuff before I do that. I know where I can get them. Hold on. I gotta make notes on myself anyway. Okay, here it is. Enter the safe zone. Okay. What the fuck are we looking for? Huh? Notes. Okay, definitely gonna read that next time.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother.
No.
Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Huh? I'm hearing a kid or a dog or something. Hello? What are you? Oh.
This is the headache Runmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
You're so cute. I want to take you home. No. Oh, you're so cute.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works.
Oh my god.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy. Why am I a failure?
You're not a failure. Oh my god, this is so fucking cute, but it's so damaged. This is a mooncake. It's so fucking cute.
What's that noise?
Huh? Stay.
Follow me. It'll
Okay.
be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
I want to take him home. Can we keep the mooncake, please? Please, y'all. I like to keep a little one. Oh, it's okay, little. Okay. The fuck is that? Oh! Oh, what are you, Beatles? That moves quickly. Good to know. So this bitch is quickly. This one hits harder. Got it.
Time for a short nap time.
Stay.
Ow! It multiplies?
Step aside. I have the truth of life and death revealed in an instant.
I don't know which one was written. That's the original.
This sanctuary is
It's
better
better
vision.
vision. Right.
Try harder.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Okay.
Defend the weak.
It multiplies again.
Lance ablaze.
Okay, I need to kill it quickly. Good to know.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay, that one take out. There we go. We got hurry healing this one. Exploded. Good.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I thought I would kill it, but it's okay.
Roaring flood.
So these are different type of creatures I'm going up against now. Good to know.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. This will strengthen our position.
I know what you are already. Okay, stronger hitters, multiply of them. Got it. Heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I will definitely take this on my notes.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible. Tedious.
One smackdown. Ow. Okay, so you're 3 of this time. And multiply again. So it multiplies 5 or 4 of them. So we need to kill this guy. I'm gonna check. Heavy hits.
The truth of life and death revealed
So this
in
one.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
All will be revealed.
Alright.
In
In
lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward.
Nowhere to run.
Explode. Perfect. Explode again. Explode again. Perfect. Boom.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
So many creatures are going. You're a different one this time. Okay, you charge up. Good to know. Alright, let's take a look at you. Fire. Sword. Got it. Ooh, that's okay. It's okay. We got Dong Hung for this. Because we need to kill this one quickly anyway.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
I need to build this. Ow!
Stand down and I'll...
Yep, you're explodey guy. Good to know. Multiply again. Alright. I can't use my attack, so I'm fucked. Alright, Natasha, heal.
Nice teamwork.
Alright.
Sword war.
The time is now.
Need to do this for you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I'm okay.
Oh. Okay, I need Natasha roll that one up. Thank you. Heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Boom.
A blade of
moonlight. I was surprised I got her first badge when I got Honkai Star Rails on my console again. I was like, ain't no way. That was a pure luck move right there for me.
Revealed. In lunar flame.
Okay, so. Oh! Oh! Ow. This doesn't open, okay.
This will strengthen our position.
I know what you are already. It's a fucking bug creature. God damn it. Ow. Ooh.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Defend. Perfect.
Tedious.
And this. Kind of glad I did that. Oh, I thought that would kill quickly.
Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Blow up.
Stand fleeting light, roaring flood.
And do that.
A blade of moonlight.
But I will play more Honkai Star Rail. I refinished Fortnite this season, and I will still be on there playing here and there. Just haven't been playing the other games since I've been playing on Apex. I've been ignoring that. Multiple what the
Clemency?
fuck? 1,
Never
2,
heard of
3,
it.
4, 5. I did say 5, so I need to kill this one quickly before it regenerates. Take the lowest health down. Take
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
You.
This sanctuary
Need to worry.
is
It's better vision. Sure. Right. but what? Alright, now we gotta go on the one at the corner right there. Fuck. I need to kill him quickly. Heavy hit.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
Forward! Explode.
You're in bad shape.
Okay. Hopefully this one explodes there. One more. Now we need to take on this one, so kill him quickly. It took longer than I thought it would be. Oh, what are you guys?
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
They're too fucking cute. Scary. They're so fucking cute. What do you want me to say, guys? Okay, got one down.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Dang, she. Wow. No, take it up for the picture. Hold on. There we go. Save.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Oh. Motherfucker! Alright, I'm getting my lick from that fucker.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Ah!
Kill you
now. Quickly.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about
Lance
me.
at the ready. A blade of
moonlight. Oh god.
It's too late.
Okay. Now, what the fuck is this way? Oh!
You're here too?
Oh?
Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
I think so. Let me take that picture though. Switch! Come on. A little bit more. There we go. How did you get here, little guy? Okay, that's open. Now we gotta keep going. Nani? Huh? But... Okay, hold on. Let me go take a look. Oh, you are big fuckers. Okay.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, I can kick your guys' ass. Come here. Okay, 2 exploding shits.
Not a scratch.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary
is
better
but a
vision.
vision.
You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Fuck.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Step it.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Fracture! A blade of moonlight.
Whoa! Ow!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That.
time is now.
You're in bad shape.
Ah, you son of a whore. Oh, shit.
I'm okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Sure. Hello. Welcome.
Naughty children, don't let savor the vigor of that.
Indestructible.
Heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you,
Don't worry
Natasha.
about me.
How's life?
Good. Damn. This dude can hit it. Pack a punch. Oh my god. Tongue hung.
Step it.
Ooh, Natasha.
Time. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Fracture.
I'm okay.
At least Natasha is still alive and well, hopefully I can win this fight. Get out of here in time. Stop kissing. Oh, I'm recovered, thank God. And of course, you go after my healer. Oh, you fucking asshole.
Nice teamwork.
Execution.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. I'm on guard. Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
I'm okay.
Heal? The gun?
Here comes the medicine.
Ooh.
Just in time. Just
Fuck
a
me,
little
I almost
something.
crossed my arm for a lick, but I had to keep Natasha alive and everybody else alive. God damn.
Don't worry about me.
God is good, amen. Amen. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Okay, now I need to kill him.
The truth of life and death, but this sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, I'm going to max out every single character I get and switch them out best I can. Alright, what do we get?
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
And we leave. We leave. Sweet healing. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Okay, so this is blocked off right here. The other side I went to is still blocked off right here for no reason. That's another puzzle I have to figure out where I can get it open. But other than that, we can figure this out. What is this?
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Did something just open?
I think it did. Stay. Okay, what the fuck is up here? Okay. So can't open. You gotta be kidding me. Where did I get all my trophy? Alright, so my question is, how much do we have now? A little bit more to go.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been...
Is this?
This?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
What the fuck?
And that is an emanator.
Emanator?
What an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Daisy-Ronda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz.
What?
Select from the below services. Madame Ron Alien, man with...
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ben. I don't have time to deal with you little fuckers.
I'm okay.
Okay, I need to kill these two fucking creatures right here in front of me, so I need to make sure we're using Dong Hung for this.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
We gotta do this. There we go. Okay, of course, multiply.
I'm okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
It's like... This is what I thought. This will take longer. I thought it would be.
Tedious.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward. Okay, explode. Perfect. Now do this. Do that.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Explode. Perfect. Explode. I would not leave these little creatures alive for 2 seconds.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
No.
Not a scratch.
Okay, this one explodes so much, but these guys multiply. So
Savor the vigor of
heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Defend.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
That actually worked.
Clemens, the time is now.
Nap time.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Ow! Whoa! Oh! Ow! Okay, kill that one.
Step aside. I have no...
There. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck!
Not a scratch.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ah, hold on. Trying to put my... Here we go. There we go.
Seems I've been waiting a while. Nap time. Stand
Fuck me, my health! Wait, reset. We fucking reset. Holy shit, I didn't even take a look at my health. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, so we gotta head this way, but I had to reset. I got to. I was gonna die. I had no choice. Again, I will play more Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, all the other games I got back then. Which I need to start touching them again, hopefully. I'm working out the schedule. I finished Fortnite already. Look at that earth right there. It's so pretty. Okay, so what the fuck is up here? Who is that?
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Thanks. I didn't even know I had you, because you're the genius guy I have.
Has an area this big?
Looks like it. What broke here? Honey. Shit!
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that. No, let me. The rope. Give me a second, I gotta switch Dong Hung out anyway. Well, okay.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Savor the vigor of it.
Miss Natal?
Now I did my cards right.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Stay back, Clara.
See?
Don't nap time.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail.
Get out.
Stand.
Damn, that thing packs a punch. What in the fuck? Oh, you're a bitch to kill.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Never stop thinking.
It multiplies?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
All will be revealed.
Good to know, it fucking multiplies.
In lunar flame. A blade of
Moonlight. Oh, it multiplies. Well, that exploded.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Do you have answers?
We gotta kill it one way or another.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There.
Just in time.
And I had time to
Just a
heal.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Alright, now we can take care of these little fuckers.
Stay back, Clara. Ready for death.
Yep.
Fail.
Get out! Boom, one more.
Naughty children, nap time.
There. Oh, fuck me in the ass!
Destroyed a space station.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Tend not argue with the character, because that's my wife. Shit. This is bad.
Test your knowledge.
Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, that's a big boy. Oh my god. Explode.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Okay, those two will explode with him. There. Fuck. He's bad.
Time for a shot. All better now?
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Oh, fuck! Damn, you pack a punch! Why you go after Clara? Let the kid leave, man! I wanted to do this anyway. In lunar flame.
Commencing annihilation.
Shouldn't. Gosh, oh, fuck me.
Savor the vigor.
Give me a fucking heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Let's test your knowledge.
Fail.
Get out!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swirl!
Of course you go after the mad scientist. Can't use. Oh man! Fuck me.
As you command.
Tedious.
There. Oh my god. I had to use Clara for this. Oh fuck. You gotta be kidding me! What the fuck? What just happened?
56 seconds. The creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Weird.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
Oh shit, we're gonna get some fucking answers. Ron May, you need to fucking explain yourself, woman. I need to go back there anyway. I need to get something. Bro, wherever that was, I'm gonna just survive using Clara and Natasha and the Doc and Junmei too. So I'm gonna switch back Trailblazer again and get Dong Hong on here.
Tread carefully.
Cause I don't even know how to survive from that. Yeah, Andrew's a phone. No. I need to get back up here anyway. Up the map. Am I able to get that thing now? I need to go double check. Hold on. Hold on. No, this wakes me back up. Where? Ah! Where is it? Here it is. I need to head to the first floor anyway. Wait, am I in the right way? Wait, let me take a look. No, I'm not. Wait, yeah, no. Another thing, one of these. Alright. Wait. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's do this over with. Oh, I fucked that up. Wait! Okay. Okay. Any more of the break rooms? You know what? Hold on. Let's just head back up here, go talk to Rami A. Damn it. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it is a nice place down here. And doesn't work. Okay, good to know.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
You did lie to me.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me.
We be back.
And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
Okay. Ma'am,
I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
Don't.
Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
No, I won't. Dissipate.
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Squirrelum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the No Man's Land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be?
Probably
Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope you come back and visit.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers.
That sounds fun.
I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Aww. That's the fucking. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Cool. Oh, fuck me. Let me see him. I get to keep him. I get to keep him. Why me? Every time I do this. Man, hunting stuff down is not that. It's kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Alright, let's get this mission done. I need to level up even more anyway, so I can get
need to record today's notes in the databank.
40? Yeah, level 40. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, hi. Oh. Where's Asta? Deja vu again.
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
This cannot be good. Fuck. Here we go again. Alright, let's go take a look at her. Okay, she's... Ah! Huh? What the fuck? Ow.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
What?
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her.
Hey!
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
What? Bullshit!
And you are?
Are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild.
I call him
a
Doc
delegate
short.
from the IPC.
She's only just woken up. Dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Take off the damn mask.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Where's Herta right now?
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
Really?
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
I'll say Asta was walking the dog.
Well, invite me next time.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
doing some errands?
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but... Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, it doesn't have a body.
What now?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
And Hinkle?
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology. I can't recall the other.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Wubbaboos?
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Dang.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Savor the vigor of it.
Shit. Ah.
Not a scratch.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
It's too late.
Seems I've been waiting a while. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Sword war. Not a scratch.
All better now?
Indestructible. Flaming lance. Forward. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Move carefully.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it. Don't hesitate.
Naughty, savor the vigor.
Over there!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
The time is now.
Savor the vigor.
In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Fracture!
Here comes the medicine.
Indestructible. Flaming lance! Forward!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
All better now?
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. Peppy, are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. There's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of...
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find... I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty out. Just business as usual. Some researcher things had settled down. Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, it's all taken. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
Here too. Did my memory piece... Now I remember. The other person is Emily. What did Emily say?
I had a feeling it was her. Alright.
I said, no need to be modded, though I can see this, but I'm not...
Again? Oh. Huh. However, don't get me wrong.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species...
Okay.
Have you asked the Huh? She's not... that's right. Huh. Let's call it a day.
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said...
I'm sorry. Look, I see. I'll be honest, there's only one. That means that the words they use...
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most... I need to go over it.
Let me describe it again in case you... Send me a signal when you see...
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you...
I think she... If only there were some...
Let me describe it. Send me a signal when you...
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some...
Let me describe it again in case... Send me a signal when you see trace... That's not the point. I wouldn't anyway. Keep up the good work.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Apologies. Herta did not mention this to me. Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours.
Mr. Ratio.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on... And the assignment in Herta's...
I doubt her...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically...
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
It could be...
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment... Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she's... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta...
Based on your story, You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and however, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be able to...
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio, Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet... she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want.
A correct observation.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio. It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're...
Say what you...
A correct observation.
Herta's collection.
I doubt...
Based on your story.
If you knew Herta...
Don't interrupt other... Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Piece of something of...
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it
weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless...
I doubt Herta is...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involved...
Herta didn't mention the... However, she did give a thorough description.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even Herta's collect...
Sure, but you're the one saying...
Say what you want.
A correct observation?
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Herta's collection. An endless trove of...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
At least I got one of them.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Because she specifically... I remember now. That's enough, but based on your story... I remember now. That's enough.
However, she does...
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her that your testimony went out the window this... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, lady. Your testimony went out the... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided to hold her...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. However, so what's...
Asta isn't trying to hide...
What could be more important?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further...
Oh. So that they wouldn't be partial to anyone. Researcher's disappearance?
Yes,
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard there was...
Yes, I ran into...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to...
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but...
Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
Yes, I ran into...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According...
Well, did he...
Adler seemed...
Researchers clearly, though. It bears no connection to cut the act. You're...
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an out... You and I are no different.
Oh? Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point.
I remember now. Back...
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Cut the act.
Correction.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility...
I remember now.
That's enough research...
No connection? I disagree. There's...
Clearly, though. Cut the...
Correction.
Researchers clearly...
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though. It bears no...
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough... Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location.
She did say that.
There should be evidence. The space station's... But that's what's so odd about this. May not be direct. Then there's ample evidence.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
What the fuck?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can.
What the fuck?
No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fetora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Aeon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning...
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Worth our while.
Oh, where is it? There it is. I need to go talk to Pom Pom.
The annual How is everything?
There's a mission down there I have to go do, and I have to do this on my PC with my phone, or I could do it with my laptop. That should be easier. Keyword should be.
A list of the missing research.
Sure, but this...
A list of them... Take it. Remember... I don't know.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows.
I didn't really notice it, but it's been a few... The last time I saw him was...
Lead the way. If his disappearance is all...
True. We need to investigate.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face! Oh, he's been acting really weird. He doesn't even answer me when...
What did he
He kept saying the word... phrase?
Phrase...
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
So the researchers who disappeared, I finished browsing through the... It's time to go back and
Huh? Where's my watch? I should take you guys out anyway. Hold on. We'll be right back.
back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer—
Tenuous First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no... However, Lady Asta must know. The next angle.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no However, Lady Asta... The next angle is what the...
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connect... The next angle is what the victim...
I understand.
Tenuous connection... The next... Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
The link between...
First, the next angle. Last. You probably already know the fire demon of Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. Last is the ability. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain look. Yeah. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase...
It's the phase flame. However, she lived for a mere 29. The phase flame shifted into a...
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about I believe this word as a scion of the phase flame. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No. It isn't
enough. I don't want my water.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Good dog. Good dog. Huh?
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
What the?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space